for another evening. Let me turn this heat down just a little bit because it is a cold son bitch here in Texas at the moment, and it's only going to get colder. So, let's see. Oh, all you lovely people of the internet, let me see how we sound today. Sound test. So how do I sound today? Okay, give me a second to catch up so I can hear it. And okay, I don't hear any hitching. I don't hear any background audio artifacts or background noises, so I think we are good. Get my headset switched. Right. Headsets are switched. And
those chattering teeth, that frost-burnt skin. Looks like someone just checked Cloister off their sightseeing list.
Didn't know. Oh, I see what happened. Get rid of that. Alright, let's fix titles. There is. Come on, update. There you go. Switch done. And YouTube. Buttoning up whatever little things I have to do on Cloister for now. And then I'm off to the other planet whose name currently escapes me to get the Rift device. And we'll come back, secure order, assistance, retake the archives. There's not a bracket in escapes. Fat fingered that. Otherwise, I think it looks good. So, save. Alright, give that a pause. Let's see. I'm gonna need to grab that link, aren't I? Because I have not done that yet. Let's put together my ad. There, go back to Twitch. Pop in on my channel. Number 5. There. Okay. Now pop that down here. Copy that in its entirety. Post it on up. Alright, so there's ad number 1 for the evening. And then I go to my browser. Window. This one. Social media. Let's post up ad number 5. Okay. And then I'll post up ad number 6. Very good. Alright, make sure all of my titles have updated, make sure that my categories are all correct, wherever they're listed. And let's get back to this game. Let me continue where I left off. Alright, so there is red over there, but I think that is the archive. I don't want to go there yet. Process rift data, yes. All that. So, for now, I think I'm gonna go Protectorate, speak with him. Seek an alternate way to do Protectorate forces. Find someone with connections at the cafe integration point. You have to get past the Protectorate forces on Paradise Island through non-violent means. Yeah, no, that's probably not. Oh, that's okay. That's Paradise Island. I could go do that first. Water reconditioning plant at Laplace's garden. Help the singing subject escape from the mental refreshment facility. On Praetor. Okay, I think Praetor is where I'm headed. It's the planet with the rift device. Yes, an instrument to unfold space and time. This is on Praetor. Case of the cankered. Curious case of the cankered chief. Tell Officer Abner and Cuddy is about Cuddy's allergies. Security officer, he's told by the chief likely. Yeah, that's the one that's not going to get done. I wish I could like cancel or get that. Oh, I can. Beautiful. Golden Ridge. Pursuit of the compression coils. Purloin propaganda. Okay, so that's all Cloister. Midpoint to the endpoint. Unorthodox mission conclusions at Winter's Grasp. Order of the Sinistors. All materials deemed dangerous at a facility at Winter's Grasp. Where's this at? Oh, that's down here. I could go do this first. Where am I currently at? I think I'm here. Newton South. Yeah, I was gonna go do this, wasn't I? What the heck, let's go do that. A calm pass. Definitely take care of those. I've already been in here. Shouldn't be anything in here left to pick up or switch. I'm pretty sure we're in here. Yeah. So let's oh. Do something a little quieter for this, shall we? That to lure them over in that direction so that I can come around this way and see if I can't. Ooh, that's a big old mantisaur. Get a look at what it is. There's still a mine here, isn't there? Bye. Yeah, that's mine right there. Some explosive. Hey, Drew. Why did the French chef unalive himself? Because he lost. Yeah, if I could speak French, that might make more sense to me. Galou, yep, definitely a mine. It's one of yours? Well, sorry, I have destroyed. I will be destroying as many of them as I can, for I must walk this way. With all sorts of hip sway. God, that was actually crazy. Will to live. Will to live. Okay. Oh, there's something over here that I did not check. What is this thing? Ooh, I got enough Sprat Brain. I don't know what they're used for, but they're apparently very good goods because they pop up completely separate. Oh. Man, I literally ran right almost over top of that one and it didn't go off. That was very lucky. Very, very lucky. I got super lucky.
Recharged for mayhem!
Crap.
Check your
that
scopes for
worked.
combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities
now?
identified.
Almost.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay. Eat some foods. I eat some foods. I'm gonna have so many joint actuators by the time I leave this freaking planet. Holy crap. Joint actuators are a dime a dozen here because of these little mines, this mobile. That's not the Dragoon that I shot. I shot two of these. The other one didn't go off the cliff, did it? Oh no, it did. Ooh, no, there it is. Almost thought that I lost my loot. I was going to be very sad.
These
Very,
supplies
very
didn't make it to
sad.
their intended recipients. I contend we are suitable proxies.
Bubblegum numbing agent. What's this? Minor action report. Cloister Southern Bridge supply drop. After several successful drops of supplies to our stranded troops in the caverns below, we are no longer receiving signal flares to indicate a successful drop. I can only guess that the troops down there have succumbed to the cold or been routed by the Order's forces. I'll leave the crates here in case they signal for more supplies. Should this occur, whoever resumes command of the operation will need to order more parachutes. We ran out several drops ago. That seems interesting. You lose your loot, I expect you to resort to violins. Damn right. I don't have to lose my loot to resort to violins. I liked violins. Okay, let's take all of this. It tells me they're not going to need it down there. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, I didn't check the bag. I always check the bags. I did not check the bag. Either it didn't drop anything or that one actually did fall in the hole, which is probably bad. That's a body. I thought that was one of the mines. This is also a body. With earrings on it. Take your earrings. What is mine is mine, and what is yours is mine. Does that mean that everything that dies that I find, I'm automatically married to? Beep. That was close. I think this was stuff that I did last week. Alright, I can get rid of that because I'm gonna follow the roads now. It's not the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Didn't have the same ring as Space was choice. Does make me just a little bit sad.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Good, I'm here to eliminate those dangers.
Trooper.
I will not
Trooper.
be staying on the
Hayes.
road.
Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You gotta shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sproutle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back. He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Or should we try slapping him? I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, what seems to be a
It's
problem?
really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
He's right. My assistance comes at a high price. Why don't you tell me the problem first, and then we can discuss payment if it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well... Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks and nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
And talking to him has been no help? What about singing along
Neither's
with
been
him?
of any use.
Maybe this is more than simply reciting random jingles and he's got a person.
The crabble fabrics are exalting. The chitin shimmers and it shines. Your clothes will be so pretty, it's worth smelling like sea brine.
Shame shockers? Crabble fabrics? Did you used to sell them by any chance?
Calorie killer, my weight loss pillar. Micro critters in my stomach, destroying all my dinner. La 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 la. The fastest way to thin is letting no calories in.
Shockers, crabble fabrics, now diet aids? Is there a link between them?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Wholesale spender and leadership. So he's regressed back to his childhood, and he likely needs professional help.
Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
Oof. It's little things like that that make me regret not being able to spec into everything because I'm missing out on things. But it is this game's way of making sure that you play it more than once, I guess. It's probably going to be sadly effective with me. I want bits. I need bits. Cloister.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right. You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
And here I thought maybe you'd give me a quest to go after Jack. Ooh, steel stabilized auto spray SMG. Probably shouldn't. I don't really need it. But it's there and I want it. I'm a video game kleptomaniac. Video game kleptomaniac. Lift off. You know what? Alcoholics. Auto dock, which I do not need at current. Clinic chem set. I have the nicotine, I have the cloth, but I do not have the medical know-how. You're also a kleptomaniac of my heart. Don't go klepting my heart. Crabble hatchling. Damn. Blah. Goodbye, young Crabble. Don't know what you were eating. Not sure I was. Brawny. Oh no, I bet that's the trooper they were looking for. Oh. Like something. Oh, I bet I still can't get in here though. Yeah, I need hacking. Who? Definitely going to have to play through this game more than once. I want to see all of the other little things that I'm not going to see now. Okay, several Volperines. They are non-hostile. There is something hostile back here. Crabble Hammer Claw. Come on, Hammer Claw. There you go.
Proceeding to attack.
Gotcha.
Respect crime.
Gotcha. Mantisaurs. Did Crabbles beat Mantisaurs? Is that a thing that they can do?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Like, how do Crabbles beat Mantisaurs?
Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive.
You mean like that? Alright. I couldn't if I tried. I couldn't if I tried. Yay! Crabble eggs can get smushed. I like smushing crabble eggs. Only eggs in the game that you can actually smush. There definitely is a part of me that wishes I could smush more than just crab legs. Cleaner, what do you got here? A repeating rifle? Ooh, mag stick. We like you mag picks. But I like the mag pick. But I like it, mag pick. I'm gonna blop you all. Blop. Give it up, blop. Blop. Yay, I blocked it. I am Master Blopper. I do all the blops. Plasma pistola. This seems a bit macabre. Macabre. It's just a little bit macabre. Ooh, mini rockets. I found the mini rockets. Hello, Vulperines. Wait, what? Oh, this is the this is a rifle that tracks targets. Kind of like the Zorg guns in the Fifth Element. Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
I've considered these benefits, and they appear to be non-existent. What in the void are you supposed to be? Oop, I breathed a few times. Regard that as me being non-committal. I've considered these benefits, and they appear to be
Clever
non-existent.
sword now, aren't you? Field Agent Auerbach. Proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
We have business to conduct in unorthodox notion reclusion. What does a field agent at Proprietary Insight Acquisition do?
We scour
exactly?
rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
It would just be wise not to try to take anything from me forcibly. I have many goods that would very much interest aunties, and you can have none of them. While I'm here, some corporate facilitator. Never heard of that kind of tater before. Is it good as French fries? Adreno Infusion Premium. 375 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount close report of death. For 75, is this something I can take? We are not being watched here currently. This is honestly their mistake.
Oh, a customer.
An air-cooled machine gun. Nice. Scoped heavy marksman rifle. Ooh, 138 damage per shot. That's kind of nice. Just gonna do a little looking around. I'm not gonna take anything yet. See if you got anything worth the effort first. Refrigerator that I can't look at. Okay,
You
I'll
have
talk
needs.
to
I have purloined goods to upsell. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built order items scavenged from this very facility. Looking's
you.
free.
Well, let's see your stock.
Rest costs extra.
Icy Manta Wasp, a pet for your ship. Interesting. Chilling antimatter plasma rifle. 195. I wonder if this counts as a sniper. Because if it does, that would explain why it does so much goddamn damage. It's crazy. Biggest fan. Fan the hammer. Each time this weapon is fired, it gains 5% critical hit chance and 5% weak spot damage. This effect stacks and clears after a very short time. If I used pistols more often, I would be very interested, but I really don't. There's a trauma kit. I want it. This I'm interested in. Chilling antimatter plasma rifle. Frost converter. Changes damage type to frost. Frost damage stacks chilled, slowing the target's movement and attack speed. It is single shot. 275% weak spot bonus. Huh. I may just have to try this out. Let's see. The Oracle. This is the one that I currently have in my hands. Emergency stop. Pinpoint assassin. I guess I'll put it on in place of the Xyranium ray. But I kind of want to use it here. I may just do that. If I can find the damn thing again. Where did it go? I know it wasn't a cold weapon. There it is. Isn't that interesting looking? I like cold damage. Explosive burst SMG. I don't use SMGs very well. Corporate facilitator. Oh, it's a bathroom. Someone left a toss fall blocker in the bathroom. Taking that, they apparently didn't want it. They left it in the bathroom. Coming in and get in. Close the door. Kim suit, flak jacket. Okay. Found something interesting to try out. I'm happy.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
I will certainly be going in a moment. Impact hammer, no thank you. Associate Field Manager Huguenard?
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I've probably seen more of this war than you have, actually.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
If it's so easy, why don't you do it?
And leave this place to the likes of them? Someone needs to keep an eye on these trade secret vultures. As such, I need to contract others to advance my concerns.
Sounds simple enough.
Look forward to hearing what she knows.
If I find anything, shake down the Sub-Rosa finagler. More. If I can do so without upsetting Sub-Rosa, then I will consider it, because I do work for them. I'm basically a Sub-Rosa operative myself.
I call dibs on looting your corpse.
Find it.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Indeed. That is
Anais,
interesting.
you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
I'm also fairly good at that. Are you trying to be unseen right now? Because I see you. Have you scouted ahead?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Any idea where we
Burn
should
down
go?
initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
What other kinds of banned research materials are
I saw
locked away
signs
here?
for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Not all of that sounds particularly
What
unsafe.
we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Works for me. You know how I work. It'll be a few minutes. Ah, there's the vent up there. Ah, there's the vent up there. Is this a thing that I can... Oh, it is not. No, it most certainly is not. I need to get into this room. Yay, springs. banned material review on philosophism. A handwritten note taped to the pad warns that of the many ideologies and doctrine found inimical to the solving of the universal equation, philosophism may be the most pernicious. A tremulous speech on the dangers of philosophism continues for 17,698 pages, all typed single space. I'll take all of the pinnacle pills you wish to give me. Each and every one. Huh. Okay, well, then let's just do this. Heretical miscellany. Aha! There's a thing over here. Crap. Damn it. Up on her. Here. Lucky sprat foot. Control settings for lower floors. Emergency lockdown initiated following manual. Override, facility and lockdown. Select from the following commands. Access overrides. Override settings for lower floors. Unlock burn down room. Time wasting contrivances. Heretical miscellany. Yes. Access overrides. Disable lower defenses. Settings for lower floors. Okay. Good. Goes up. Up the 5 most addictive time-wasting
Research
contrivances.
studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
The oft-cited equational delay incident. Well, hello, ladies. Oh, Marisol, where did your friend go? Oh, there she is. Interesting.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
Didn't think anyone from Auntie's Choice made it
Really?
this far.
I made it the furthest? Mayhap that'll earn me a title-only promotion. We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
You're suggesting we leave him in there? At best, he'll starve. At worst,
Just
he'll burn up.
consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
He's a living, breathing human being.
Yes, and if you let him free, hundreds, thousands, millions of living, breathing human beings might die. Anti's choice could access the very research we're here to destroy.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like the sounds of any of this.
I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
See, this is where I would love to, because I have a feeling if I say fair point, sorry pal, I won't be able to come back and help him after we destroy whatever it is we're here to destroy. This is where they should give me the option of saying, well, what if we destroy what we came here to destroy and then free him?
Hey, wait! Where are you going? Come back! You can't leave me in here! Hey!
A difficult call, but I fear the correct one.
I may just come back to try to correct that difficult call later. Because I kind of want this room and I can get in there.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Looks as though I may just be able to, yes. Doors barred shut. Don't think I hit the slide button quite in time there. Didn't take much damage, but it still hurt me. Go ahead and open this door. Awakened seer robes, a reflex compact assault rifle. Sonic emotion disruptor. Critical chance from that toss ball card. A warning regarding prevaricated hypotheses. I have completed the extensive refiling process required to separate the sequestered material archived herein the following categories. 1. Theoretically lacking groundless suppositions, oft-times regarding presumed collusion by secretive fictional cabals, though also on occasion ascribed to corporate, political, or factional rivals. 2. Intentionally spread false data, fabricated narratives and misrepresentations ascribed to cultural, ethnological, and or factional rivals. Some overspill, unfortunately, may be present as it becomes increasingly difficult to ascribe intent in these cases. The line betwixt these deliberately aiming at being fallacious and those simply possessing wildly delusory reasoning is often so thin as to almost be non-existent. Please note, of all the many types of hazardous notions confined to this facility, prevaricated hypotheses is clearly growing at the most alarming rate. Yours in the plan, tenured archivist Desuniga. Tenured archivist, however you say that. Aha. Aha! Let's just see here. This would be the room that is barred, I am sure. So I should unbar and open. Control settings for second floor, emergency lockdown, initiated access, overrides. Let's disable the second floor defenses. And exit.
We'll stay here.
Look out, Commander! Don't make me avenge you!
Security around here was tighter in my day.
Look out, Commander. Don't make me avenge you. Emergency protocols activated. Burn down initiation on hold. Let's not deactivate just yet. Let's see what's in here. There's another pad. Ooh, looky here. Plasma grenades. Small plasma charges. Large plasma charges. Chilling antimatter plasma sniper. Ooh. I think I like it. Grenade recipe for a gloop grenade. And a few grenades. There's another pad to examine. So let's examine this one first. Most restricted cataclysmic ends. Please note all items in this area, including but not limited to the telepuppets of Xenon, the embattled automaton of Ziggurat Station, the malevolent jewel of Eando, the whispering cube of Professor Bradbury, and the scintillating heart of Findrides Nebula, are deemed immensely dangerous and considered off limits to all personnel. The Laureate Council. Formulation of gloop throwable explosive and its associated extinction level dangers. Attached herein strictly for the purpose of documentation rather than duplication or widespread manufacture. Please note the molecular chain formula for the scientifically improbable substance known colloquially as gloop, which we have surreptitiously acquired in throwable explosive form from the corporatist invaders of Auntie's Choice. Given that this compound defies several fundamental laws of atomical physics, including mass attraction and conservation of energy, we have deemed it too hazardous for applications outside a highly controlled laboratory environment. Our Department of Predictive Analysis has foreseen dire galaxy-wide consequences as soon as 1.7 thousand years in the future if we were to allow frivolous use of this formulation today. As they so often do, Auntie's Choice undoubtedly acquired this volatile concoction through corporate espionage, and thus have little understanding of its inherent dangers. By securing the gloop formula here and only allowing access for authorized order academical study, we are confident we can curtail its species-ending long-term effects. Tenured Archivist Erlenmeyer. It's safe with me. Activate emergency protocols. Research request logs. Cataclysmic ends. I am hereby formally requesting approval to access sensitive information found inside the Cataclysmic Ends chamber, having found evidence that it may assist my efforts in the solving of the universal equation. Invoking security clearance level Anchorite. Approval for Cataclysmic Ends. Security clearance acknowledged. Request provisionally granted under the conditions that it is viewed under the strictest conditions within the Cataclysmic End chamber, and no materials are removed from the premises. Research request complete. Cataclysmic Ends. I have reviewed the research notes from the excommunicated Sir Anais Bujold and properly stored them back inside the Cataclysmic Ends chamber. Having secured your approval, only a few pages of notes will be taken from the facility. Thank you for your assistance in this most important matter.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Guess we cleared a path for you, didn't we?
You did indeed. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But Cataclysmic Ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in, no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
What exactly are you planning to do with the research?
Nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
If your offer stands, we'll leave you time-wasting contrivances. The rest we're burning.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn-down process.
See that. Attention Order Scienticians. In case of unforeseen events, this console may be used to incinerate some or all of the heretical material stored in the facility. Choose the level of burn down appropriate to your present predicament. The ever-reliable flame jets will handle the rest. Near full. Incinerate the contents of every room except time-wasting contrivances. Oh, I forgot about the guy in the room upstairs.
That seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
It's already spreading.
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
I'm curious. Oh crap, I could kill her. Something tells me Marisol wouldn't take too kind. Yeah, that doesn't seem accessible any longer. Yep, there's that room. Yeah, that's quite thoroughly done. I'd say sorry, but he couldn't hear me anymore. It didn't really matter.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Thought you'd put up a fight. Insist on joining us to destroy the copies.
I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Guess we'll see how
May the
things go.
plan favor us against long odds.
I like you, Marisol. I really do. Although I am quite surprised that there were no advanced lockboxes to pick up in here that I saw anywhere. Very surprised indeed. Let's see. Case of the mystery rations. Talk to Finagler. That's interesting. There is a healthy portion of gravel meat down here. Along with two very large dead crabbles. Very large indeed. Trap sprung. I'm locked in the box. Oh no. Oh, I fell from... Trauma kit, screws, and 582 bits cartridge. Woo. That was fairly lucrative. Advanced decryption key. I will take the hell out of that. Crate of mysterious rations. You find a crate full of protectorate rations with dented tins and shoddy labels. A curious. Investigate the crates further. It's unclear exactly what's inside these rations, but it's definitely not official protectorate crabble meat. A shipping label notes the crate arrived here from the secondary landing pad on Cloister, near Winter's Grasp, via one Sub Rosa Finagler. Oh, I can't examine it with my other trait. No. Apparently you only have one opportunity to do so. Damn. a toss ball card. This one gives damage. Okay.
Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
Wasn't actually suspicious until you said that.
My supervisor told me I need to try to be less conspicuous. Peoria, Quebecer is an obviously made-up name, she said. I just like the ring of it. That all said, I don't know nothing about nothing, I'm sure.
You seem like someone in the know. I'd pay for useful info against the Protectorate.
If you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that.
What have you
6
been
or
up to
7
here?
months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm? Torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Oh my god, those food crates down there are graft components. Then you sold them to the
I'm getting to that. Yeesh. I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out. Naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
I'm both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Didn't have to do much shaking down, did I? Oh, dear Lord. Probably a good thing I did not have my grafted soldier with me for that. Probably a very good thing.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
I shook down the sub-rough.
Learned anything useful?
She conned the Protectorate into eating rejected Crabble graft parts and made a tidy sum.
A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Bleh. Bleh. Okay, guns, lock picking. I think I'm gonna put a little bit more. I've already lost a lot of opportunities there, though. I'm gonna put a little bit more into. I'll go with lockpick and guns. I'll go ahead and do this until guns is maxed. Yeah. I'm pretty sure for the non-specialized stuff, the max is 20. Is that 20 or 30? I think it was 20. Alright, bleh. That's after... This is... Okay. Paradise Island, Golden Ridge, Cloister, Computronic Control Room, Access Water Reclamation Plant, Stabbing in Shadows. Help also. Dagmar, Exalted Leader, betrays using kill orders, Sentinel ambush. The Sentinel headquarters on Praetor. Why does this say Cloister then? Why is this still under Cloister? Professions of a sub-finangler. So yeah, the Sentinel headquarters is on Praetor, so I have to get to Praetor to do that. Find a way to play the audio module. Is there something else in this section? Ah, there was another section at the bottom. All right, let's see here. The sub-finagler. Play the audio. Okay, that I think is something that I do when I'm taking the archive. So let's go to Cloister. Where was that landing pad? I think it was up here. Yeah. Go to the incognito. We're going to Praetor. Auntie's choice is the best choice. It's not the best choice, it's Auntie's choice. Spider mines. Okay. Edmund's jacket. Murder's best friend. Merciless master. Martyrdom. When you're killed during combat, all living companions are knocked out. You immediately revive with 50% of your max health for each knocked out companion. It has a 3-minute cooldown. That doesn't seem right. Menacing mask. Other weapons at 10% of your sneak attack bonus. See, the game sets this up where a sneak attack build is really, really good, especially a melee sneak attack build. Like, holy crap. Bowlzerker? You think it'd be Brawlzerker. When hit in melee, gain 20% bonus damage for 3 seconds. Auto hacker, that's not what it sounds like. Scramble auto mechanical is too fun for you. Scramble chance increases with hack skill on the target's electrocution stacks. Yeah. So, no. Praetor, here we come.
Let us make
a short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
What do you mean,
it's
supposedly?
The Protectorate, Commander. What they say publicly and what is actually true ain't usually the same. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time.
Of course, Niles,
Much
we'll make it a
obliged.
priority.
The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Zebulon. Self-repairing armor. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor's defenses, which break after taking moderate damage. After a short period of not taking any damage, the armor repairs itself. Grants a single copy of the mod on selecting the perk. Ghost Array mod. Gain the ability to craft a Ghost Array utility mod. While equipped to a helmet and you drop to half health, you gain camouflaged. This makes it difficult for enemies to target you and causes your attacks to deal sneak attack damage. Grants a single copy of the mod on selecting the perk. Self-repairing armor seems like the obvious choice there. Let's see. Enhanced emergency protocols. After being healed by Valerie's companion ability, you are immune to all damage for the duration, rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction. And while you are at full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges significantly faster. Strong shield overtime effect. It doesn't say how long though, does it? Damage reduction. Fully charged. Interesting. I'll go with the fast regeneration for that. Inez. Potent biomass. Inez heightens the potency of your party's biomass weaponry. Inez will always deal a small amount of corrosive damage. Your corrosive damage is increased and stacks its side effects faster. Experimental primer research. Inez crafts a custom primer for you. Equipping it into your inhaler and using it applies a buff for a long duration. While the buff is active, kills caused by the party heal you for a small amount. The primer has a very low toxicity usage. Wow, that sounds nice. Tristan. Aggressive challenge. Enemies taunted by Tristan's companion ability are goaded instead. Goaded enemies do not use cover and take additional damage. After using his companion ability, Tristan is frenzied for a duration. While frenzied, he deals bonus melee damage, attacks more often, and moves faster. Melee weapon attack speed, movement speed, and damage. I'll go with aggressive challenge. Right now. Mantiwasp. Icy Mantiwasp. He has old man eyebrows. party upgrades. Alright, Marisol. Upgrades from Marisol's pistol. Blast barrel. Marisol's pistol now deals damage in an area. Also, it deals slightly more damage. Superheating barrel. Marisol's pistol now applies plasma side effects much more effectively. Also, it deals slightly more damage. More effectively. Makes this weapon's plasma shots hotter than should be scientifically possible. It's much easier to find the bounds of a circle after killing everyone within it. I think I'll have you go for single target damage. And then her armor. Plasma absorber. Marisol gains immunity to plasma side effects, and the effectiveness of her armor is slightly increased. Shock absorber. Marisol gains immunity to shock side effects, and the effectiveness of her armor is slightly increased. Gains charge for her companion ability whenever she takes damage. Increased effectiveness. Gains a shield whenever you spend gadget energy. So slightly increase the effectiveness. Plasma absorber or shock absorber? Plasma or shock? I mean, I seem to come across plasma more often, especially in monsters. Parts of this insulative layer look like tinfoil. It's difficult to tell if this is incidental or if Marisol is seeing if anyone will question her on it. Apply a simple rubberized coating to her armor. Sometimes solutions don't need to be high-tech. Immunity to shock side effects or immunity to plasma side effects. I think I'll go immunity to plasma side effects. No. God, I don't know. I think I can switch them, can't I? You know what? Yeah. I'll go with shock, and if she starts taking a bunch of plasma damage, I'll switch to plasma. The shock, I know, can not only stun, but it could also chain to your other party members. And if she's immune to all shock side effects, hopefully if they hit her and that cancels it out, then it doesn't chain to other party members. All good, my dude. Hunger has been quelled. Yes. The quelling of hunger is an important thing. Alright, so who am I taking with me? I did just get word of something that I need to use Niles for. So let's go with Niles. Let's go meet up with Zebulon. Where must I go to meet with Zebulon?
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Western side of dignity. Auto dock. There's anything outside this landing pad. Several landing pads with secret entrances and hidden things. No reason not to believe that this is one of them. Keep my eyeballs open and see. Crabble meat, canned skull fin, lighter cartridge. Ooh, mag pick.
If you will have us. Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the Sovereign.
Protectorate radio. Oh, dogs. No idea how easily they can be heard through stream, but I really hope it's not very, because they are noisy and I don't like it. Important announcements. To all subjects of the Protectorate, subject welcome to Praetor. To all subjects of the Protectorate, subject Raptidon warning. Welcome to Praetor. To all newly assigned subjects, the Consul welcomes you to the world of Praetor, where the magnificence of the universe exists in harmony with Protectorate science and industry. When you ponder the perfection of the plan, remember Praetor and the wonders you will experience here. Consider the permanent darkness of this world, held in perfect equilibrium with the lightning shoals streaking above your heads. Praetor is a world of balance, with which the Protectorate only enhances by its presence. And, of course, above all else, Praetor is the final resting place of our beloved matriarch. Addendum. Also, please keep in the designated paths, as the native Gorvid and Varachnid life forms are exceptionally dangerous, and to wander into their territory is to potentially cut your service to the Protectorate short. I look forward to seeing what Gorvids are and slaughtering as many as possible. As if to demonstrate their ignorance of the plan, the bits-obsessed Anti's Choice forces have chosen to spearhead their invasion with a foreign species known as Raptidons. It is not yet known the effect this invasive xenofauna will have on the long-term balance of Praetor, but all subjects tasked with ecological management are advised that Raptidons are not part of the plan, and thus have no say as to whether a Protectorate subject should be reclassified as food. Combat units are advised to give Raptidons the same priority for erasure as any other Anti's Choice invasion asset. Praise the matriarch. Okay. Tuned. There is writing in the symbol. I had just now noticed. That. I wonder if that's where I'm headed. Instrument to unfold space. That's where the rift modulator is. Pass through the Automech production facility. Arbiter's office, stabbing in shadows. Meet with Zebulon, so I need to go out there. Alright, so apparently if I follow a path to the north from here, I should be able to get there. Let's head northward bound. Northward ho! Don't call me a hoe! Raptidons already. Alright, I'm gonna try out my new cold gun here and see how. Well, there was something else that I picked up, wasn't there? Let's do that a couple of times to reorder these things. The Bar Brawlers Club. Where's my other cold thing? Ah, this. 204. Chilling antimatter plasma rifle. It's got a frost converter on it. Chilling antimatter plasma sniper. No optic. It's got a telescopic sight. Ooh, let's do that. Raptidon juveniles, a couple of spitters. Latoria taking out a spitter.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Not getting up.
Combatant scan. Consider self-preservation a priority. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Ooh. Okay, so that cold gun isn't anywhere near as good as I was hoping it would be. Nowhere near as good. I'm having a good time with Arc Raiders. I'd highly recommend if you have someone to play with. The solo experience is back. I do have a friend who has been playing quite a bit of it. I just don't really have any way of getting a hold of the game. Our funds are very limited at the moment. And I have already spent my Christmas money. This way is appropriate, is it not? This way. What is this? First Shrine, the Earth. Here you stand, dear subject, on the first steps of your journey. You are far from your destination, but your path is clear, and your resolve is unwavering. If the matriarch could open the heavens to humanity with the glorious gift of her skip drive, then surely you can walk her symbolic path without fear. Take the briefest of moments and reflect on the discovery of the skip drive. Internalize the surety it took for the matriarch to take her creation and use it to cast herself and her first crew into the void, knowing without doubt that the only acceptable outcome of the journey would be the creation of the most perfect of societies, the Protectorate. That sounds like a load of bullshit. I recognize bullshit when I hear it. Salamandretta? I have no idea if those are hostile or not, but... this water is not hostile to me. I don't know why I decided to test that by stepping into it, but that's what I did. Salamandretta. Okay, I don't particularly see anything over there worth... Oh, a Scrapper Dragoon. There's a Scrapper camp over there. I take that back. I do see something worth exploring. All that did not give me. Oh, Raptidons.
Resorting to violence.
N-ray. Exposure.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready to waste. On your
Raptidon
command.
Colossus.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ready for the 12 degrees and snow this weekend? Yeah, I saw that
Investigating.
earlier.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
And I think I'm about as ready for them as one can be. Whoa! You got up there too.
Check your scope.
Bastard.
Combatant scan. Standing by to stupefy.
Gotcha. Big bitch. Damn Raptidons beat me to the scrappers. Shellacked, reclamated. I was right. Shellacked, reclamated armor. Reclamated caught me off guard there. Ooh, look at that. Alright, let's go back this way and around. Okay, I done did that. I done did it. Ooh. Raptidons aren't quite so bad when you get to drop on them. Of course, there's usually a lot more than one of them, so I should probably. Wait, is this? Yes, that is clean water. Solomon treasure. Wow, did I just kill two with one shot? Looks like I just killed two with one shot. Maybe not. I do only... Well, there are two bodies there. Both. Crazy. Hello.
I'll handle this.
Come here.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
How do you have
Adversary
in-range
vulnerabilities
claw?
identified.
That doesn't even make sense to me. Raptidon Hunter. Raptidon Hunter doing in-ray damage. That's crazy. Scrappers. That's not dead. Got it. I'll go back around and murder its face. Whatever's in that cave. In a couple of minutes. Come down here first. See what, if anything, is in the Raptidon Hunter. Where are you, you bastard? Juvenile. Oh, there's a bigger one. Where is it? Couple of juvies.
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Let there be in. Help me out.
Gotcha. Well done, team. Order coercer. Speedy heavy machine gun. 126 times 3. But yeah, in case I did not answer the question, yes, I am very much ready for it, and honestly looking forward to it. We don't get good cold weather in Texas very often, so I am looking forward. Gorvet fin. Ring. That looks interesting. Looks like the Eye of Sauron. The Eye of Sauron. Don't be Sauron. Gorvet feathers. Salamandretta. Small slab of meat. Raptidon speeder. Gotcha. You speed hitter. I'm gonna reach out and stab ya. Abra, abracadabra. I'm gonna reach out and grab ya.
Proceeding to attack.
There's one up there. I seen it. Maybe I can get a look at what's there and take out at least one of them. Okay, so we've got a hunter. Oh, there's a Colossus back there. Holy crap. Okay, I got that hunter. Got the juvenile. There's a Colossus over there. Yeesh. I'm 0-4 in my Clash matches. Clash. Watch Staying Man with the wife. Well, dude, so yeah, you too. Take care of yourself. And the fam. Well, I go Raptidon hunting.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ooh, that's a
Just get the signal.
That's a dead Colossus.
I'll handle this.
Hit her. Probably shouldn't be standing in that pool there. Pitchball card, Dennis Presnell. That gives me extra damage. I will take it. Air-cooled machine gun. I don't know where the westerns are. There should be access. Good. My roommate has been watching Robot Chicken, and I'm pretty sure it's obvious. Because that damn theme song sticks in my head easier than anything I have ever heard. Lovely little turd piles, which I never thought was a thing that I would ever say. I like the things you can get out of these turd piles. They can have ammo in them. I think I've found 1 or 2 pistols in them. Holy crap, this game and its turds. Western side. Western side, western side. Find a way to the western side. Crap, where's its head?
Yeah.
Looks like its tail is wrapped around its head. Alright, you guys, you ready?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Got it. That was nice. Solid objective. Wrapped on Colossus. I need to buy some more long bullets. Or is this heavy rounds? Almost 100% sure. They're very effective. Okay, there's a juvenile. And there's a hunter. And another Colossus. Alright, I'm going after the big guy first.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Medic, please.
Thank you, dear.
Okay. Take the Colossus down first, and the rest of them, while still a threat, are easier to deal with. It ain't nothing for me to dig through Raptidon poop. Nothing at all. I don't mind it. Not the least. Not the slightest. Yeah, that's not a place I can go. Damn the wreck. We put mines around the wreck. It's almost like this planet's infested with scrappers or something. Almost like it. Okay, that's a scrapper wasp.
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Got him.
Commander, watch your back! Each of vital pod.
Proceeding to attack.
Holy crap, I just pissed off a mountain.
Combatant scanned. Torpificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
But their weaknesses I'm not so worried with right now. I'm worried with mine.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Stop spitting at me, you little bastard.
Combatant scanned. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Hostilities are afoot.
Gotcha. You Raptidon cunter.
I have a... Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Got him while he was indivisible.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Right now, I need for Marisol to stop stepping directly to
Target
fucking
analyzed. Lay down fire.
Weird, the moment that I zoomed in, he freaking vanished on me. I had to no-scope his ass. There were some big guys back here. Spitter, a hunter, Colossus. Real big ones. Very crunch. Ooh, he had his helmet in his head. Oh no, that's his head. Not, yeah. Ooh. Unfortunate for you, my protectorate dude. Johnny P. Yeah, I got that guy while he was invisible, so he didn't come completely back visible. That's pretty freaking great. It's awesome when they die invisible. Looks pretty damned awesome. Alright. Let's work our way back this way. Now that I seem to have cleared out the Raptidons for a decent little area around here. Let's go see if I can't meet up with Zed fly. On a wheel that is fly. That is the way, right? Yes. Follow old Rafiki, he knows the way. On the path of Rafiki. You dirty Raptidon bastards. White chocolate. Second shrine, the Void. Dear subject, you are now adrift in the darkness. Your path unseeable, your fear understandable, but your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the matriarch's achievement. This is the shrine of the Void. It represents the smallest reflection of the almost incalculable distance between the matriarch's departure from Earth and her arrival at the Arcadian system. The Void was vast and unknowable, with dangers beyond your feeble imaginings. But how can you falter here, knowing such an inadequate copy, when our beloved matriarch took her crew and the future of humanity through this darkness without hesitation? Do not falter. Instead, steel your heart with thoughts of what she overcame. Trust in her indomitable willpower, and you will surely find your way through to the final shrine. Take a brief moment to reflect on the incalculable effort the matriarch put into bringing your forefathers here to give them a better life, free of tyranny. Not free of tyranny, but where she can create her own brand of tyranny. Her word is now law, and any who does not abide by it, punished according to her precepts. This is the way of people in power. Wow. Gotcha. Several dead Raptidons.
I'm not clear what that roar signified, but whatever issued it sounds fierce.
Yes, it did. Scrapper Snipper. Ooh, he had an advanced decryption key. Thank you for stealing that so that I could steal it from you. Oh, you died by a poop pile. You died and then you pooped. I hear the flapping of great wings, but I see nothing. Looks like the wreck of an extremely large ship. Very interesting indeed. Oh, toss ball card. Toxicity crash threshold. Northeast grounding tower panel. A number of disconnected wires, scrapes, bent corners lead you to believe that a part was removed from here with great force, and little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area, the missing part used to occupy is a note written in a barely legible hand. Let's read the note. Given the terrible handwriting and worse spelling, you suspect this note was written by a scrapper. It warns the reader to not steal any more parts, or the Protectorate will be very, very, very much madder. The note also alludes to a scrapper camp to the east. Very, very, very much madder. Scrapper camp to the east. Well, that just so happens to be where I'm heading. Scrapper camp in the east. So let's go see how many of my 300 remaining bullets I use up in the scrapper camp to the east.
Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scanned. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Gonna stand up. Got that guy. Got that guy. Ow, there are mines here. That one was hidden underneath that dead Raptidon. It doesn't even seem right. Like, you'd think that the Raptidon would have set it off. I fell. After I took his head clean off. Tribute. Slow and steady now. We've no reason to rush. Scrapper hurt giver over there. What do we got over here?
I'm dead without my Drina time.
A raider and an assailant. Oh, and a belligerent.
Anyone got the time? The Adrena time? Time?
Resorting to violence. Target stun weapon ready, Commander. Combatant scanned.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Just as I started to heal.
Check your scopes. for combatant analysis.
Position so I can take the adrenochrome.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Worry.
Suck it, Super Dragoon.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scanned.
You're done. Toss ball card. Critical chance. Very nice. Protectorate. Ah. Use that vandal to ash. Ooh, that's a Colossus. Scalawag. There's a... Oh yeah, I went up. Dash. Like the heavy rounds, you can see those. Huh. Requires hacking.
I done stole their dignity. High security lockbox. Okay. Don't think I have anything here. Taru. Gas slinger. No, that's not alive. That is laying it under the flames for hours. There's no way that's alive. Burning. Ooh, a tail. That's the first tail belligerent raider.
The Adrena time. Time.
Belligerents are only 160. The raiders are 300. That belligerent in the back is 350.
I'll handle this.
Are you still upright over there?
Atlas Morphificator is charged.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Friendly nearby.
What the predicament you're in? Feeling real vulnerable.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay. Found a flaw in you. Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Unselected flaws cannot be removed. 20% damage taken from automechanicals, but 20% damage dealt to automechanicals. I don't think so. I'm doing just enough. I'm doing enough damage to automechanicals right now. ridiculous. No desire for it. Yay, heavy rounds. What's that? Burnished diversiform uniform. Grounding tower replacement part. Ooh, large plasma. Ammo legion. Boneless and skinless sprats. I want that. There we go. Reason to get up here though? I think so. Oh, I managed to clear this place out. Oh. Got it that way. Should be able to. Yeah. Yeah, there's a mine there. Gorvid regurgitator. That has a lot of health. I don't know if there's something else over here. Let's see about
Mobilizing. Attachment scan.
Whoa! That's a big son of a bitch.
suffered extensive...
Real big.
On whom exactly? Go for torpification. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Would not refuse medical support.
Ooh, that was close. I saw the bird and did not see these big things. Or where the hell they were hiding. Those are Gorvids. Oh, I know. First fight with Gorvids. Quite hairy indeed. Third shrine, the Arcadian system. At last, dear subject, you have arrived at the shrine of Arcadia. Your path is nearly complete. Cast your eyes forward into the formless light. Think on what the matriarch and her first crew felt the moment that light, the rays of Arcadia's sun, and overwhelmed their senses. Even as you shield your eyes from the light of the future, think of the first colonists doing the same. All but our matriarch. Her gaze was resolute, the future already solid in her thoughts. An unshakable vision built upon iron-hard resolve. You've come far, but like those first subjects, your work is far from done. Those subjects founded an entire system and gave form to the matriarch's vision, but none of them ever forgot the gift she had given them, the gift of creating her future. Your last few steps to the tomb of our beloved matriarch are a minuscule expenditure of effort by comparison, but make them with the same conviction the first crews possessed. Missing part. Carefully slot the missing part into place within the panel. It locks in with a satisfying click, reassuring you that you've inserted it properly. Okay, recalibrate lightning tower. Atmospheric discharge absorption systems for this installation status active. Power from atmospheric discharge is now being routed to grounding station. Gorvid Brute, a Gorvid Regurgitator, 2 Regurgitators, and a Brute and a Lurker.
You strike me as the curious sort, dear. What is your most lettered field of study?
Lettered fields? No. Always been keen on ship engines, though. Skip drives, too.
Ah, skip drives are quite the enigma wrapped in spherical hyperalloy. I could talk your ear off about their theoretical fundamentals, but I suspect you seek more hands-on data.
And how? They always arrived pre-assembled back in my factory days. We just mounted them to the bulkhead and moved on. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
That would be inadvisable. Best not go poking at fundamental forces with a crescent wrench, dear.
Alright, let's save. Because these things are a pain in the ass, they actually do put up a fight. I also want to three for the lightning gun. Right, let's do this. Brutes have so much health, holy crap.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Let down fire.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay. That should be all of them. Yeah, those things. Tough. I'm not surprised that they are clearing out Raptidontids. Personal notes, Assistant Researcher Delmont. There is nothing I hate more than helping that monster of a head researcher run her experiments. All 5 other assistants torn to pieces, and what does she do? Sends me off to do the same thing. No armed escort, no weapons, no nothing. This is just this stupid tracking device and beacon. I've had my share of troubles, but this is proper crazy. I ain't going nowhere near that nest. Just gonna throw the beacon towards it and run like the Void back to base. After that, maybe I'll sign on for a much safer job, like frontline soldiering. Bloody spot. Before you lies a large pool of what is most likely human blood. Next to it lies a small, intricate device. Identify the device. You surmise that it is a tracking device of some kind based on the design and input options present. Pick up the device. The device contains a large directional indicator and an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely in the position it was last left in. Turn on the device. A ring of small backlights flare to life, and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards whatever it is tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, you quickly surmise that the item it's targeting can't be too far away. And a lurker.
Mobilizing. Combatant scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Quit your climbing.
Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerable. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
The hell did you see that? Hidden away back there somewhere.
I'll handle this.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Combatant scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Torpificator at ready status.
Out of the way. Found a body. Not back in this corner. Dead Auntie's Choice researcher. You found the remains of an Auntie's Choice researcher. It looks like his death at the hands of the Gorvids was quite unpleasant. Search his pockets. You find a small metal capsule, which seems to be the target of the tracking device you acquired earlier, as well as some crumpled notes detailing the task this poor doomed fool was sent on by his rather uncaring superior. Obtain a Gorvid egg? Cloaking bird. Regurgitator. an egg. Someone at Auntie's Choice wants a Gorbid egg.
Investigating hostile target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I would say, what do I care for? I'm pretty sure I know what for.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Gonna go investigate? There's the brute.
Hostilities are afoot.
Shock rifle, sawed-off barrel. Sawed-off barrel shotgun. Alright, I have a feeling that as soon as I pick up this egg, I'm going to be fighting for my life as I'm running out of this place. That's what they did with the Zyranium Mantisaur pupae, anyway. So. Oh. Nothing?
Niles, dear, your relationship with Valerie is just so unique. I've never witnessed such a close connection between human and automech.
Val was there for me through my worst years. Kept me flying straight and level. I did the same for her, in a more literal sense. We've always been able to count on each other.
That must have been nice, dear. Counting is integral to our entire way of life in the Order.
Strength in numbers, right?
Two very different definitions, but the same words, yes. That I have already been up that way. Ooh. Oh, Zebulon, yeah. Now that I'm finally up here close to it, and I'm less inclined to get sidetracked exploring. Doesn't mean I won't. I'm just less inclined.
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles.
So very many magnets.
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Niles told me the tomb is where the matriarch and first sovereign
For
are
any
buried.
subject, visiting the matriarch and first sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she is purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Good point. Not that it's surprising the Protectorate is keeping secrets from
Whatever
its people.
technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
You're taking a huge risk here. What if you're
Time
wrong?
for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
Traps. Traps could go wrong. We botched our last official mission. So the Protectorate already hurts. Niles, what do you make of
I
this
can
plan?
see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay
Slim
here.
chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Will your friends here be
They'll
helping
be
us?
taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
No sense in waiting.
After
Let's
you.
do this. Right with you. We'll make it this far through this game by taking chances and not exploring what might be useful around my objectives. My knight in shining armor, oh my hero, my knight in shining armor.
We should hurry inside before more guards arrive.
Let's do this. The Tomb of the Matriarch.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. By the Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Dosage are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Whoa, to have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed at the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? So young! Imagine what glorious inventions she could have conceived of with only a handful more years.
Hand-woven from homespun textiles and energy-absorbent materials, the golden shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the First Sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of his reassuring musk. Oh, lovely. It smells.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
You get turned around?
Really?
Now really ain't the time, Commander. Look, you can leave, but you'll leave alone. I'm staying to see this through. And don't think you'll find me at the incognito after. Ain't a threat, just a statement of fact. I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me.
You're right. Guess I'm a little nervous.
Not to worry.
I didn't
I've got your back, Commander.
anticipate
As long as you
that
have
going
mine.
outside.
Whatever you choose is up to you.
No
Just making
intention
my
of leaving.
position clear.
I did not expect this to be a thing.
I now present to you my new invention, the skip drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the skip drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Provisions dispenser. Pierce resistant plating. Shot grenades, uranium grenade. Lubricant, mini rockets. I do need more heavy ammo. I will be taking all of this. Okay, I rarely use other ammo types, so I should be good on everything else. Heck, if I could, I'd buy more heavy ammo. Kinda hope I come across another dispenser so that I can buy more heavy ammo. As an accurate recreation of the matriarch's ship for educational purposes. Matriarch's logs. Skip drive performance exceptional. In all preliminary tests, skip drive outperformed in all of its metrics, and I have every reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectations when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly up at the stars. We will master space as we have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. The stars, our destination. It is my firm belief that the seeds of utopia first begun on Earth will flower most prolifically in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of this fateful star, Arcadia, our colony, our hope.
Yeah.
All right.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Spaldered uniform. Pitchball card. +5 mana. Stabilized heavy.
Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Black powder in the toilet stall? White chocolate gummies. Unusual things to find in the restroom.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Right here. Give me 250 more, please. Because I use the crap out of it. They are for my favorite. Disengage scene constraints for automech. Not sure why I would want to do that. The automech is scrap.
Here!
to attack.
Automechs do not impress. Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. What am I going to need that for?
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of simple.
Never again will we see her equal.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last sentinel who received
Taken care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Golden Shroud display key.
All handled. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here. You can access the lower level now.
This casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. Right back. I just want to grab this item. Okay. I can only imagine how Tristan would react to this. One of the reasons that I'm glad I don't have him with me, because I want to know. Hugging vest. Oh yeah. Prickly. Awakened seer robes. 33% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. The Golden Shroud. Fortune's Favor. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Ooh. Has no effect while you are out of bits. That's got a really nasty side effect. Engage casket security protocols. Oh, no, that would have been interesting if I had known to do that beforehand. Really glad Zebulon wasn't standing there because I didn't know what that would do. I think Niles would have been a little miffed at me had I fried his friend with in-rays. And I have to know. Open the casket and hope for the best. Just stop the casket, anticipating some sort of trap, but the casket opens without issue. Perhaps you were worried for nothing. Junk items broken down. Remains of the matriarch. That's interesting. That's very interesting indeed.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Goes. No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niles is right. We're Earth Directorate agents, not cold-blooded.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
I wouldn't let him leave, but we could tie him up. I'm not killing this man, I won't let you either. Niles, if you've got a stronger case to make, now's the time. Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate. If you want to kill, that's your choice, but don't expect me to help. Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate.
Right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Why is just tying him up not an option? This is so stupid. Hog tie his ass and leave him in a corner where he can't do any harm. Lock him in a closet somewhere. Just... Sorry that happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the
commander's
Protector.
right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Yeah, Zeb is going to get captured and probably die because we let the guy go. Which, I wasn't, there was no, I didn't want to kill him, but at the same time I didn't want to let him go. I wanted to tie his ass up and leave him in a corner. Maybe tie him to a chair somewhere. But the game did not allow for that, so we let him go. Why was there Raptidon hide in that bag? Yay, trauma kit. Ah, there we go.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
So I happen to have that gadget equipped.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
The inadvisable part gives me pause. You've got good instincts, Niles. You should trust
Just
them
doing my
more.
part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it! Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
There must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
The rift research still in progress.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Three. Two.
Right on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Zeb seem a little off to you, Commander?
You know him better than I do.
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
This is why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folks don't have to resort to
I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out, maybe then, well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
anything laying around in here that could be used. Joint action.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Niall's extra strength explosive jet. First Sovereign's fine health apparatus under restoration.
Not now.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
I never doubted you.
You
for a
take the
moment.
honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, here we go. Niall's extra strength explosive gel. I'm gonna save just because I don't know that this is the only way through the door. Let's see what happens.
Not I was hoping for a mole incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts.
Matriarch's regrets, not for public display. The following is an excerpt from the personal journal of the Matriarch. Would that I had never been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my conviction at what a mistake it was to give him life, and, more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fist around this colony, throttling my dreams for it. He is rewriting history, bending facts to his own purposes. My warnings and rebukes land on him as flies, and are just as easily dismissed. I am too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor, beloved protectorate. I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable, even to its own mother.
10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Order Apocrypha, not for display. This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writing, deemed too incendiary by the Protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the Matriarch's death and his role in establishing the Order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?" Pick up a true vision for Arcadia.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Advanced encryption key. Speaketh with yon Zebulon.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon
Must be why the
Point.
chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
After reading the excerpts that I found here, I genuinely believe that what the Protectorate became was not the Matriarch's original plan for it. It was her descendant that did all of this. We can still change things. Isn't that
There's
why we're
more.
here?
The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
I hope you're not thinking of releasing the skip drive
By
blueprints to the
releasing
public.
this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
It's a terrible idea. The skip drives are what's causing the
Took
rifts.
the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
I'm still undecided. What do you
It's
think?
worth holding the
Lance?
Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
You want to be like the people that you're trying to overthrow? That doesn't sound very good at all. This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Jesus, There's nothing I can do to stop you.
Short of shooting me? No.
It's a pretty good solution. Niles, can you talk some sense?
I know you're
into
aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra sacrificed herself. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
I knew not taking speech was going to bite me in the ass.
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Glad you were able to see reason. I was worried for
I'll
you.
remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
I'll be damned. That worked out a lot better than I expected it to. I am legitimately shocked at how well that worked out. Analyze text. Dispatch to the Earth Directorate. After wading through a lengthy preamble and other irrelevant text, you locate something of interest within the overwritten document, an excerpt of correspondence between notable figures. To the most esteemed Secretary General of the Earth Directorate. Felicitations on your recent ascendancy to head of the Earth Directorate. I can only assume it was merited by your accomplishments and not, as some have crudely whispered into my ear, nepotism. I trust you have been briefed on our agreement and will continue to uphold it with the same diligence as your predecessor. So long as the Earth Directorate respects our sovereignty, it will remain a valued partner of Arcadia and recipient of its unique bounty. May this missive reach you in strong health and thoughtful reserve. Her Radiance and the Caretaker of Worlds, Matriarch Alexandra Varick. Bibliomania. You have an unhealthy obsession with books and are left exhausted when talking with others. You have a permanent bonus to your max health, but talking to anyone will reduce it for a long duration. Plus 20% base health, minus 30% base health for 2 minutes after talking to anyone. Yeah, no, I don't care for that at all. It's a horrible idea. skill and perk available. Alright, I'm gonna go with guns. Okay, so that's at 20, and that is maximum. And from there, I'll start branching. I guess I'll do a little more hack. Go up to hack 4. Perks. Skilled. Ninja, brand enthusiast. Trophy hunter. Serendipitous slayer. Deep drums. Shiny new toy. Bonus to damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. It's not a bad thing there. Gun runner. Hail of lead. Lucky strikes. Exploded, deal damage to nearby hostiles. Multitasker. Holstered weapons reload automatically when you manually reload. Okay, bit transfer. Pickpocket through the keyhole. Suppressionist. Okay, so it's the sneak that I don't have there that's keeping me from doing that. Manual reset. Speech and leadership. Sleight of hand, connoisseur, caustic researcher. You now apply vulnerable faster. Dealing corrosive damage. That's medical. Duelist. Hit and runner. That's all melee and sneak. Gas energy deflection apparatus and science. 25% gas energy gadget automatically activates without spending energy. Has a cooldown between automatic activation. In-ray scanner. Xyranium absorption. Science. Guns 20. 100% critical damage. Deals 20% of nearby hostiles' health and damage on killing with critical hit. That's not bad. Especially when killing like those, the brutes and the dragoons that have over 2,000 health. It's freaking crazy. %, of 2,000 is what? Like 200? Pretty damn good area damage. Automatic or burst fire. No. I think I'm gonna go with Lucky Strikes.
spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Shifty looking individual you exited.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me!
Ratcheting up my
See that
aggression.
they join their friends in the rubble!
Replenishing. You'll try to limit further damage, Commander.
Refill this thing.
Ooh.
Ammunition depleted. Sustain the system.
Enemy flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Refilling my weapon.
Torpificator is charged. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Good neighbor.
Thank you, dear.
Damn it. Zeb was right. We never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
I blame the programmers of this game for not giving me the option of tying the bastard up. That is what I would have done. The guy would never have left. These guys would not have been dead. That would be a stupid decision. There's not much you can do when the programmers make you so. Stupid little oversight for something that was very easily done.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Zeb had the right idea. He was just going about it
I
all
understand
wrong.
his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
No, I disagree with your reasoning there. Everything that we found inside says that the original agreement was made with the original matriarch, and the original matriarch was, by all accounts, a good person. She had the right idea for the direction to take the Protectorate, and it was her descendants that poisoned that. The only fault that the Earth Directorate would have in all this is that they allowed the deal to include no oversight. That's the only problem. Like, they should have allowed for some contingency in there. If some future descendant decided to do something stupid, then the Earth Directorate could come in and help set them back on the right path, or replace them with someone that would keep the original matriarch's vision for the Protectorate alive. But, you know, hindsight's 2020, so it's easy to judge past actions from the future. We don't know all the circumstances. The Earth Directorate needed to skip drives. Travel is necessary. If you're really that surprised, power corrupts. It's the only story. It's easy to judge past actions from the future, but we don't know all the circumstances.
You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to?
Sounds like work. Of course, but I also think that those involved in the deal probably had good intentions.
Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocents.
Life's full of impossible choices.
I'm not saying what she did was forgivable, but I find myself wondering what would have happened if she lived. Isn't that the damnedest thing?
Do you think she would have tried to make amends if she lived?
I think she'd have done what she believed was the right thing, up to the last. Whether that ultimately led her to redemption or perdition, who can say? Suppose it's all a moot point now. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
We're not entirely to blame. We all made choices that led us
down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate, and I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Miles. I'll always
Likewise, Commander.
Ooh, Last Defender. After using his companion ability, Niall's reflex amplifier is overcharged, negating 100% of incoming attacks for a short duration. Alright, I'm going to go back to the ship here, because what I had to do with Niles is now done. So I would like to change crew members.
Why would the Supreme Arbiter have met with the Consul? Ah, no use speculating. We'll know soon enough.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might, end the universe. The other universe-ending thing. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Didn't you say her research could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. Inquire away. I may even respond.
You were a secret order math assassin. What did you kill people with?
Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed.
Aren't we all effectively wardens of the grand plan?
All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the Architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. Inquire away. I may even respond. Very well. Never minded.
Never mind. Alright, I want to know what's this. The bullet blender? Whew, that's a very rapid fire weapon. This gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets that the player has. What? Caliber's confounding. Sorting make you sick. With the bullet blender, you can truly fire and forget. What? That's crazy. I need... Dang. Does it say I need 20 or that I have 20? Okay, it says I need 10 and I have 20. Merciless Master, Menacing Mask, Berserker, Auto Hacker 5000, Dead Man's Jacket, Murder's Best Friend. This is interesting. Alright, I'm going to save right here, and we will decide when we get back to this game on Thursday exactly where we go from here. If we continue with Praetor, or if we go back to Dorado or Paradise Island, because I believe we've got actual quests to do on both of those now. So we might go do those in a couple of days when we come back. Either way, I'm going to call it a here for the night. It is 12:23 a.m. That is 23 minutes after midnight U.S. Central Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping in and hanging with me for a bit this evening. I appreciate seeing you, my dude. I also want to thank anybody else that might have stuck their head in this evening. Anyone who might be lurking. Anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow. And I will see anyone interested tomorrow night when we return to our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We are at a point in the game now where I'm doing a lot of the core game explorations in the areas I haven't done yet. So that's probably going to be the bulk of what we do tomorrow. Not very riveting gameplay, but it's something that I do want to get done. Probably going to take a while because there's still several areas to do. But I think I'm going to put the missions on hold for as long as I can stand to do that on repeat. I have pretty much done the same thing for 2 full games. I'm going to do it again for this one, and when I get to Shadows, I'll probably end up doing it again. But the map exploration and looking for the little hidden gems and things, that's part of what I like about these games. It's just the exploration and enjoying the world that that the programmers created. It's great for me. It's relaxing for me, and that's why I do this. One of the reasons I do this. But anyway, that's tomorrow night. So